Can you actually hear me? How does the audio sound? Oh, that's loud. I don't want it to be that loud. There's a little bit of I have to redo all the audio stuff, and then I also had to. Yeah, no, it just looked really loud on the OBS, like bar graph. Hello, Leafy, how's it going? I'm just trying this out. There's like, I've got so many random things that I'm trying out right now. I'm literally just, I'm playing this on Linux. I downloaded Linux yesterday. Well, one distro of Linux. It's not like I could just say like, oh yeah, I'm playing on the Linux. Yeah, I'm playing on Linux. Hello, Nari. I'm so sorry. I meant to say hi, but I didn't. I'm very sorry. Please accept my apology. But it's working. But it's working like really well, considering it's there is no native Apex Legends like a Linux build. This is running on like a compatibility layer. It's the Windows game. It's the Windows version of the game running through a compatibility layer on Linux, and it's running perfectly. I'm on 240 FPS. I'm having no stutters, nothing. It's amazing, honestly. I'm running a second of I don't know if you could call it a secondary version, but I'm running an alternative version of Proton, which is the compatibility layer, and just so I can have raw input, so my mouse sensitivity is the same. There are some bugs here that I have to like iron out, mostly to do with OBS and whatnot. Also, we have no music today because one, I haven't set it up, and two, YouTube is a bit more strict about that stuff than Twitch. So you know, I'm not doing that. I noticed my name's incorrect. I have to restart the game in order to fix that. Everything thought it was going pretty well. It's just I'm actually surprised how well it's running. Like, I did not expect it to run this well. I expected it to run alright. But, like, have no stutters, nothing, just completely running, like, near flawlessly. There are stutters from time to time, but that's just, I think that's just the game, to be honest. Like, it feels good. Missing doesn't, but alright, I gotta restart the game. Oh, Alt F4 still works, okay. Let's see. Where's my there we go. Profile. I gotta change my name. There we go. Let's hope Apex launches. It hasn't had the best time trying to launch. No music and no desktop capture, at least for now. I have to figure out hotkeys. Yeah, YouTube monetization is very strict. But the thing is, so is Twitch's. And mostly the fact that on YouTube there at least is some sort of ability to grow. Because on Twitch you kind of have to rely on other platforms bringing you viewers. Processing Vulkan shaders, yeah, you can process Vulkan shaders. I don't know what Vulkan shaders are needed for, considering it's not a Vulkan game. We'll let it do its thing. Never mind, I'm skipping it. Fuck it, taking ages. Let's see if it even launches the game properly. Oh. What? Oh. Nice. Well, that's really loud. God damn. Alright. Let's do this. Filters. Oh, gain. Turn that down. Go. There we go. And then I can turn that back up. Maybe it sounds a bit more realistic now. Alright, maybe this is a little more realistic. I don't know if it's louder, quieter, or something. Quickly. TDM. I don't want to play gun run. Fuck. Yes, let's go. That was real quick. Yep, there goes that. There we go. There's some bugs, mostly to do with OBS. Also, there's a 10-second delay between me saying things and you hearing it. There's someone who looks exactly like me on the enemy team. Like, it's rock solid 240 FPS, and the screen's 240 Hertz. Like, honestly, the hardest thing was installing graphics drivers because they required me to do a secure boot keys, something along those lines, and damn, I got shot on the side. I screwed that up so bad. I hit some good shot. Oh yeah, it's blue armor, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well that's Nemesis in a nutshell. Nope. I hear people that way. I'm not running up down there. I have way too many people around me. I want to just like get a little bit of an idea where everyone is. Can we all just stop fucking nemesising around fucking billion yards? Oh, I can't see that guy. Oh, I hadn't reloaded this. Oh, nice! I got that. Yeah, that guy. Oh, the new castle. The new castle. That was a really dumb push, but I went for it because fuck Nemesis, honestly. I'm surprised that actually worked. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not gonna pretend to know. I just want to reload, get my bearings straight for a moment.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
All right, well that's unfortunate timing, I guess. That was really unfortunate timing. I peeked this and I immediately got peeked. No, I got shot by the other guy as well.
Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
That guy's got 64 damage. Oh my god, where the hell did that guy come from? Yeah, I thought I got shot by that. No, I got shot by many guns. That did a lot of damage. Jesus. You can tell how much I use the Spitfire. I don't know how to control the recoil of the thing because I never use it. Oh damn. Oh crap, I clicked outside the window, which means I need to... oh crap, I'll take that. I'll find myself a secondary weapon. Come on, give me like a shotgun. Nope, close enough. Oh, yes. Oh, I'll take that alternator as a secondary, let's go. That was a good nade. Oh, come on. Oh god, that does so much damage. To be fair, in my defense, I kinda missed. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, last 3 shots didn't even register. Oh, I thought I got shot in the back. I was getting shot in the back, but I would have liked to not be in a spot like that, but I don't think I had a choice because I thought I was getting shot in the back. Alright, so MS is... Why is there so many people? Oh, I didn't even notice his loadout, to be honest. I did not notice Nemesis with a RE, which is pretty good loadout. Yeah, that's very difficult to do, trust me. Well, I killed him. Killed me as well. Okay, fair enough. Good day. Yeah, I feel like the mouse feels a little different. That could have something to do with it. I don't feel like I'm hitting all the shots I should be hitting, but you know. That is still most damage. Most damage I would... Okay, to be fair, this guy's hit 81 damage. That guy's done 18 damage. Yeah. I did most damage and I didn't even use the Nemesis until the end. Let's try. Linux Gaming. I could set up another desktop. Game. Let's set up that then. So, and that would be just screen capture. Screen capture. That one. Yes. Then there we go. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on Linux. This feels pretty good, but we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunate thing is my Stream Deck doesn't work. I mean, there is a driver for it. Well, not a driver, but like a third-party client, which you can edit things with. But unfortunately, OBS doesn't. For some reason, global key binds don't really work the same way, so it's like a little difficult to get them to work. But so you know, I can't use the same muscle memory I have from the other PC to control everything in here. Because you know, it just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I need to find a way to fix that because it's it would be real nice.
Extended light mag here, level 2.
Like pretty much I had to start everything from scratch yesterday evening when I
Still a minute to go.
Go here. We got violence to
when I picked up the
Extended light mag
I bought another SSD and that's why I installed Linux on it to try and see what it's like. Well, I've used Linux before, but it's just not really on my main gaming machine and not for gaming.
Yamatara. Another squad's been sniffing there. Rings in our neighborhood and won't close for 30.
Let's see, is this guy coming?
Go here. We've got violence to do.
Green zone.
Go here. We got violence to do. New kill leader? That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Eliminated.
Egg here.
In progress.
to go. Rings moving.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Alright, well go.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields. Got a rotten bloody egg over there.
I can't see.
Give us a sec. Recharging my
Yeah, sure, you
shields.
can put that phone there if you'd like.
Yeah.
Kill leader appointed.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to throw it that far. I can't fucking... Oh, come on, didn't... Had you not left, I would have saved you with that one. Okay. I don't understand this lifeline. Looting for like a billion years.
Half the squad's left, and yet this old shark keeps on swimming. Killed a whole squad.
Well,
I'm in mud with more backbone. Recharging my
at least the teammates are same. Nothing changed.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
I did not expect my teammate to immediately run in. So we would have taken it a little slower, but apparently not.
Found some materials. Healing? I don't mind. Everything is carpite.
Yeah, there's still a lot to learn with the... Inventory keeps closing itself, even on Linux. What is this? What is this? Come on. There we go. For some reason on the... There's no such thing as game capture on apparently on like Linux. It is just window capture. But for some reason we have to I have to, like, when I tab into a game, I have to tab out of the game to tab back into it for it to recognize it. But I don't know why.
Extra munitions for you in grace.
That's a little unfortunate, but at least it seemed to work pretty well. Greemzo. X Greemzo. The audio like positioning works pretty well. I don't need to like know where things are. Listen. What the fuck? You weren't hit by the thing. What the fuck? That guy came inside but didn't get hit by the thing. I was so close to killing both of them. But I kept hitting 9s on this guy. They were both inside and the ball did only 7 damage to one of them. Alright. I guess. Well, that doesn't seem to be affected by the system.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I've had a few nice plays with that, but not on this map.
1 minute. Rings close by.
Alright. Dude, that was unfortunate. The guy that we were teamed with that just instantly left is also like live. Uh-huh. Alright, would you look at that? Steam app Apex Legends is ready, okay.
Back home, they call me Salvo Little Finger.
Zealots only sits in a weird position when it comes to monotype unit challengers. Being both slow and unable to hit air means that both Marines and Zerglings have significant edges in.
Introducing your champion.
There we go.
Well,
This
ladies
is the
and
video I've
gentlemen.
been looking forward. Not forward, but for. There we go. I keep reaching for the stream deck. Like, yes, I press that button, but no, it doesn't work like that because you know, it just doesn't work like that.
Got some goodies for ya. Got some materials.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres. Snatch some
Peacekeeper
materials,
here.
amigos.
She's a thing of beauty.
Oh, nice.
New kill leader appointed.
Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm stuck.
Kill leader.
I've been unstuck.
Long, pal. You're gonna have to move at light speed to make the next ring.
All right, well.
Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
Right, go faster.
Ring ain't far. Got 45 till she closes.
Oh, okay.
Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big ups, team. Another squad's been here. Time to go hunting sharks.
Taking fire.
Let 'em rip.
It's go time.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Another squad charging in.
I love it. We get pushed by two squads at the exact same time. They are. Why? Why is it like this? Yeah, I can't. I can't fucking escape it. My teammate pushed the other fight immediately. I didn't even have time to fight. When did that Maggie manage to get to the second floor? I think she was like on the ground when I shot her. Did she just run around, run to the stairs, run up the stairs, and climb up with absolutely no audio? I don't even know.
This is Giant Grant Games, and today I'm here to answer the question, is it possible to beat Legacy of the Void with only Zealots? Spoiler alert, it's not. So today, instead of talking about my successes, we're going to go through to the end of the mission. I'm given 32 Zealots to work with. The Zerg, on the other hand, has 4 Ultralisks, 3 Guardians, 2 Queens, 2 Infestors, 25 Spine Crawlers, 23 Roaches, 66 Hydralisks, 10 Banelings, 10 Butalisks, 480 Zerglings, and 6 Hybrid, totaling 523 supply, and costing 12 times as many resources as my initial starting force. They also have upgrades, and I don't. I can rescue some additional Zealots around the map, but I can never hold a candle to the Zerg numbers.
What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, pretty much everything. Like my sound, whatever device card. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't go loot your own loot. Take mine. Take one of the few guns that I actually like to use.
Got some materials.
That's the first of many lights to go up. Nemesis here.
Brother. Brr.
Light ammo here.
That guy's gonna come to this building. It's like, okay, I'll take this, I'll take that.
Rings close by.
Spotted an egg there.
Let's go have some fun. Let's go shoot some enemies. Whoop. Whoop-de-doop.
Renate far. Got 45 till she closes.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. New kill leader. I'll
Oi,
make sure they don't
Go
sneak
in
up on
there.
us.
Nah. Dead box over there.
Only half the squads are left.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good but enemy here. Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill him.
Okay. That's a little bit,
Hide from my drill. Jam's dead. Scrap. He's shooting at me. Backed up one. Yamakara. Recharging my shield.
Oh my god, she had her purple armor as well. What the fuck?
I guess your squad made a big one choosing you.
Yeah. Right, I don't even know. I thought she was hurt, but I guess she was. Oh, never mind. Damn. Thought she'd be like flesh. She was indeed not flesh.
So I decide to drop the difficulty. And I learned something interesting. For some reason, 4 ire is exactly the same on the hard and brutal difficulties. So I guess I'm going down to normal. Normal makes the mission significantly more approachable. While I don't have the ability to dive enemy emplacements, I can follow a simple formula of pulling the enemy groups, executing them, and waiting for my shields to recharge. It's not a fast process, but it works reliably for the majority of the mission. The end is where things get scary. The hybrid kills zealots fast, and they have huge HP. The first 3 fall, but as I reach the final group, I don't have enough to fight straight up, and zealots aren't exactly known for their ranged kiting. So I run, and run, and run, all the way back to the AI-controlled mothership at the beginning of the mission. I can't kill these hybrid, but Selenda sure can. I repeat this process 2 more times for the remaining hybrid.
Dink donk. Hey, Steph. Welcome back, Ziv. And Nari. I did. I didn't have time, well, time, but I didn't just respond to them because, you know, I was video gaming. I did see them.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back. The perfect partner.
Nemesis.
Next ring's far, eh?
It's insane at longer ranges, so might as well use it.
Extended light mag here, level 3. Extended light mag here, level 3.
Oh, there's another one of those. Never mind.
Rail's far, and we've got about a minute.
Rings far. Oh, no risk. No, she has to get ready for the trip. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rings ages away and close.
Also,
to
Steph, I'm
45.
playing on Linux. This is going surprisingly well, but also,
You kill leaders
you know,
their way to the top. Respect.
nice. Do you have any like dates planned yet? You've been looking for apartments and houses, even though you started looking for things to do on holiday. Oh, damn.
Rings moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Yeah, Ziv, surely it's not...
Found some materials.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Hold on, let me just enlarge in this window a little bit, this chat window.
That way calls to me.
Enlarging, there we go.
And up. Eyes to
There
the
we
skies.
go.
A care package.
How does the stream look? I upped the bitrate like considerably. It's from 7,000 bitrate to 15,000. I literally doubled the bitrate. Yeah, I'm playing on Linux. It's actually, it's not that bad.
After squads are left, let's kill
Like the
them
thing is,
before they
the
die.
only thing that caused any sort of issues was yeah, no music, nothing right now. YouTube is way more strict about that, so I'm like not gonna try anything until I figure out what the hell is good and what's not.
Pulling the trigger.
I checked that way too far.
Heck me up for coming.
Well, that was nice. There we go. Got him. Yeah, no music, no PopCat because like I haven't imported the files over. I don't have the same plugins. Everything's gonna have to be like redone basically. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure it the fuck out.
Healing. Medkit here.
Rejuvenating.
Okay, my medkit.
Medkit here.
If you want a medkit, sure. A guy might already have a medkit, it's fine. But yeah, basically, the only thing that was took any amount of work was actually doing the installing NVIDIA graphics drivers. Because, you know, NVIDIA and Linux don't really go that well together usually. It might be way easier to have an AMD graphics card. I don't, so you know. But Steph, just it's running really, really well. It's running 240 FPS. It doesn't drop at all. The craziest thing about that is Apex does not have a Linux specific binary. Like Apex doesn't have a Linux build. This is the Windows version of the game running through Proton, a compatibility layer, and it's running pretty much perfectly. Actually, I had less issues with Apex than I've had with OBS, which is specifically built for Linux. It has a Linux binaries.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. There's an Egypt. Attention. Supply ship inbound. Replicator being delivered.
Reloaded.
Yeah, not even gonna lie, I have either on par or better performance on Linux.
Big shooting at me. Drilling through. Recharging my shields, Guzzies.
Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well never mind, they can still see my feet. They're gonna shoot that down, I think.
Follow me.
Drilled hunting for eggs.
I recharged my shield.
Shield is cracked. Man shot it. Here's a sec. Recharging the shield.
Bombs are shooting at me. I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Shield's recharging.
Oh my god, okay, well that's unfortunate, I'm dead.
I cracked that who was in the shield.
Recharging my shields, Cuzzies. Heal it. I don't mind. Everything is carpet.
There's 2 squads here.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Rings near, Cuzzies. You fellas know the drill.
That's not going through, by the way.
Making a fire.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You advantaged me from all the way over there.
Rings near. That way he calls to me.
I don't think this is a good push. We're being shot in the back by this vantage.
Killed a hooligan. Shield's recharging.
Killing and drilling. Rings near as 30. Big ups, team.
Charging my shield.
Drilling and drilling.
Shield recharging.
Break that egg shield. Get an egg. Reload it.
Oh fuck.
Another repick me up.
Dude, if I just had like a
Rings moving and
little
we
bit
don't seem to be
more
out.
ammo
Move.
in my magazine.
Drilling right through yous.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
That's a low bolt as well. I'm down to
We're shooting.
go check that out for some ammo, some batteries.
Bad boy. Shooting at me.
Drills tearing through.
Recharging my shield.
Lobbing a frag. Reloading.
We've got another squad on.
It's shooting at me. Lobbing a frag.
Shields recharging.
Here's a six. Open wide. Here comes the
Oh, that's not even going through.
Numpty in our orbit. Being shot at.
Right.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
being shot at.
Recharging my shield.
Replicators coming in.
Gonna be here fucking stuck because we're getting pushed by like a billion fucking teams.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Took down an enemy. Reloading.
Fuck's here.
Care package over there.
Drills hunting for eggs. Rings near and closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
There's a wee numpty.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
You're not suggesting going on there, are you? Yes, you are.
Being shot at.
Rings in our neighborhood won't close the
I'm not with you. I'm not with you. You are gonna die.
A wee numpty right here. Need a hand.
Rings near, closing in 10.
Oh, did you kill him?
Knew you were faking.
Is that the death box of the guy?
Shields recharging.
Yeah.
The ring's closing
Evo
and we
shield
need
here.
it.
Level
I
5.
suggest we move. Just a tick. Healing up.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Shield battery here.
Healing up.
Enemy shooting at me. Loving a frag. Drills ripping through.
Oh my god, it's double. It's double nemesis. Oh, never mind. No, it's the other one's flatline. Yeah. Dude, I almost killed those guys as well. Like, twice.
Care package over there.
Oh, fair enough. God damn. There's so many vantages.
And voila! The 6-minute A-move mission is done in a quick and easy 42 minutes. The Growing Shadow is impossible to do with Zealots only on Brutal. Let's talk about why. The mission begins with a short no-build segment with Stalkers. It's easy enough to not kill anything with them while getting to the base. The base segment is flat out undoable though, for multiple reasons. The crux of the problem lies in the inability to hit air. Throughout the run, photon cannons will be my main air defense structure. The mission doesn't give me any of these. The only available option to hit air is the Stalker. At the 8-minute mark, the first Mutas hit. It's just a pair of them, but it's a huge problem. Because Protoss can't repair, and the mission doesn't give me access to shield batteries, there's no way to stop the Mutalisks from slowly whittling me down. But I did come up with a plan. I start constructing a Nexus at the front of my base. It gains hit points faster than it loses them while the Mutalisks attack it. Once the Nexus is about to complete, I cancel
Oh, that's what it
75%
means. I get a notification.
and then I repeat the process. This means that the Mutas are only draining about 100 of my minerals every 70 seconds or so. This works well enough for the time being, and I continue to build up. The big problem comes at the 16-minute mark. Off of my one available base with 7 mineral patches, I've managed to build up about 120 supply of Zealots.
Wow.
This is when 4 more
Introducing your champion. You know what I look like. Come
So nice, baby girl.
Bruh. What is...
I'm flying. Ooh.
This guy's high as all hell.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
This guy's probably new to roller.
I think we should move that way.
I've got fucking no clue. What's up with so many Spitfires today?
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Ooh, that takes me back.
Oh, packet lost. That can't be helped. No matter what platform you're on.
Round 1. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Thank you.
New kill leader? Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face.
Contact. Enemies are shooting at me.
I do love being able to. Dude. What are you?
I am taking fire, friends.
Whoa!
Don't worry, I'm here. Wow.
I don't have.
Like that was the last one in the squad.
I don't have the button
Their
that
thing is
does
quite
the.
fun. There is not much time left.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Recharging my shield, cuzzy. Rings near
I don't have a button that does the. Oh.
Recharging my shield, cuzzy. Choice. Rings near and closing in 10. Oi, grenade.
Warning.
Grab down squaddy's banner. Killed that. Nice.
Come on, give me that armor. There we go.
Healing up. Getting a bit of high water. Bloody flipped the whole
Nice.
squad. Too much.
Let's go.
Yep. Wrecking ball. Being shot at. Goodness sake. Recharging the shields. Gonna drill some sense into you.
Alright, so that's wonderful. No! Dude. How many squads is that? I'm not even getting detected, by the way. This is 3 different teams. Yeah, I didn't hear the Octane at first at all. I had no idea that he was right there, and then I just missed my shots. I feel like the sensitivity is a little different on this. Like, I feel like there's some like multiplier
come to play.
That's not
the 6 total mutas now deal enough damage that a building nexus dies faster than it's constructed. I cannot stall them out any longer. The objective is a Protoss base on the top left of the map. 2 Zerg bases and a Protoss encampment lie between me and them. I start heading out and see what I can get done. And there are another 10 Mutalisks in the first Zerg base. I can't even finish that base off. And because of well-positioned enemies, I can't run past everything. Topping it off, in order to complete the mission, a flying carrier must be killed. There's no getting around it. For these reasons, it is impossible to beat this mission with Zealots only. The Spear of Adun is where I finally start to catch a break. Now I have photon cannons, so I can actually defend against air units. Flyers on the map are still going to ruin my day though. There are 4 power cells that must be captured in order to finish the mission. After each cell is destroyed, the enemy sends an attack wave against me. Either Nidus Worms unloading Zerg troops until destroyed, or Warp Prisms warping in Protoss units until destroyed. Of course, the flying Warp Prisms are the first to attack, meaning that as soon as I clear a Warp Conduit, Protoss units will Dude,
that's really fucking good. Like...
Land there. Trust your elders, eh?
Well, good luck,
Bombs away.
Well, that's unfortunate.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back. We spread out. Get here or get a hiding. Next ring's far right. Ariatu.
Bring Spartan closing in 60. Nap time's over.
Rings ages away and closing in 45.
I know the moment I'm gonna go like protect this guy, he just like gets AFK kicked or something. It always happens. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna protect this guy. AFK kicked, like Windows disconnect sound. That's a bit of a lag. Bit of a singular lag. There we go. Cyprian, the boys from the men's. Just the person who doesn't even fucking move. Oh yeah, I gotta run with the gun out to gather XP. Actually, I gotta run with the PK out to gather XP. I should be running out with it anyway. You know, Maggie passive and all. I never make any use of it. It just still feels so wrong to run with a gun out.
Care package dropping in for dinner.
They're gonna have such a hard time coming up with an heirloom for Maggie because Maggie players should hold their guns when they're running anyway. So, you know, it's not like. Right, I gotta. Well, I don't have to.
Filling up the hospital today, eh?
Great kill, mate.
That guy's gonna be so mad.
Charging my shield, cuzzies.
The Fuse is gonna be so mad. Like, where is she hiding in a corner? Yes, my team hasn't even fucking connected yet. All right. There's loot for both of us. Alright, good luck with work, Ziv. Sorry, progression. My bad. Talk to you later, gamer. There's some loot. Come this way, there's some loot here.
Felt a bit average, eh? Death box here.
This guy's gonna die if he doesn't.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Deploying a heat shield. Death box here. Heat shield deployed. Get in or get smoke. Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Leave that tower.
There we go. We got the fuse back. Operation secure the fuse. Oh yeah. Oh no, I flew too close. But why did it go that way? Why didn't it continue this way? Oh man. The ball's griefing. The ball's griefing.
Go there. Healing. I don't mind. Everything is carbide.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Supply ship inbound.
Yep, nah. Healing.
Damn. He's Zivvy now. Let's go. You got your name.
Replicator on
Hasn't been taken from you yet.
Healing up.
I hope I have enough time. Oh my god.
Tossing out a heat shield. Healing. Give me a sec.
That's a box on the top. I gotta go for that box. None. Nothing. Come on. Any heals? Nope, none.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
It's not playing the I need heals sound.
Brings a
Damn.
distance and closes in
Laser
60,
sight here.
cuzzies.
Level 3.
I gotta do the
All right,
where's the
cases, we're right by the
you
red
selected
dot
heal
on the
item.
top.
It just think it's T. It won't play the sound. You guys see which is rare considering it's 4 letters. Yeah, I mean
Rings in
the
our neighborhood.
thing is I don't know how many people would have the name Zivy.
Squads left. Let's teach him some manners.
Zivy might be a little bit of a rare name, so that's why.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
I'll take that, thank
I
you.
bloody want it. Rings closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
There we go. I got the full health. Full health warriors. Wha-pa-pa-pow.
Care package on its way. Sweet as.
Dude, what the fuck? Where be everyone?
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Oh, does it come with batteries?
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Cheers for breaking this out for me.
You lost an arm. How about your tongue next?
How about your tongue? Yeah, I think let's see. Output device system default, yes. It's gonna be
Replicator on its way.
that one.
Joker over there.
Yep. Sweet Bix. Bow check here.
Spotted an enemy.
I dropped down already and go towards them.
Letting rip.
Might be a bad idea.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Recharge me shields. Reloading.
Good shots by me.
Egg here. Unleashed. Get on and get the hell out of her way. Munted an enemy. Shield is cracked. Drilling here. Chucking a frag.
Oh, come on. No. I'm stuck on the rocks. Dude, I can't fucking move. We're fighting two different teams. Dude.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Being shot at. Reloading. Recharging me shields.
Mess him up. Egg here.
Yep. Alright. I got griefed by this guy. Level 20, and they respawned. We could have pretty easily killed the team I was fighting, but you know. To be fair, I almost like equal damage on someone who's got like so much aim assist. Yeah, come on, look at that. gets out of aim assist. Yeah. Welcome to the world of controller. No, it's World's Edge. We're not doing that. Gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Definitely be attacking me. Fortunately, I've been in this position before. In Legacy of the Void Deathless, I opted to simultaneously destroy all of the power cells in order to avoid attack waves. I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Unfortunately, unlike in Deathless, the Zealot is not a cost-effective way to clear around the map. The nearby power cell is simple enough to clear, just a few Zerglings and Hydralisks. I then move on to the center right. This is the second easiest area. The left has a huge number of Mutalisks, and the south houses the strongest defenses of them all. Despite being the easiest, my 150 supply Zealot army gets shredded. The Infestor's fungal growth ability is devastating. While units like Marines take a higher percentage of their life and damage due to a fungal growth, at least they can fire their guns. Immobilized melee units are the most useless thing in the game. After 10 minutes of rebuilding my forces, I get to try again. My mineral fields are getting close to running out, so I decide it's time to get a move on. I set up a pylon at the bottom of the ramp to reinforce, and crash down on the center right lock. Its defenders were mostly dealt with in the last wave, so I break them easily. The army then dives the southern lock. None of the defenders have been cleared, but my army is large enough to kill the corruption while ignoring the enemies. Meanwhile, my reinforcement zealots head to the final lock and target it down. And then, calamity strikes. An attack wave of hybrid and Protoss forces that were supposed to be heading to my base find my zealots. My base is being eviscerated by 3 lock attack waves at the same time. I manage to mine enough for 6 zealots before my probes are killed. My last resort is to dive on the final objective, the Mutalisks and Hydras ripping through my zealots. But just as it looks like all hope is lost, it is. My forces are eliminated with 19 of 1000 HP remaining on the objective. So I reload, wait for the hybrid attack wave to pass, and finish the objective off with no issue.
If you don't die in this thing,
Yes, all hope was lost. It was. Instant death. Death, what kind? Instant. We're definitely not running with the Maggie in this one. I think we're going Octane. Octane or Pathfinder are usually pretty fun in this mode. I'm going with Pathfinder. I'm gonna be really annoying. I think Alternator Scout seemed like a good loader to be annoying with. Come on. I had the dead slide. All right.
Go us. We got a zone.
Zone B captured.
They got a zone.
Why are you still peeking? Why is it working?
I'm sorry you lost.
Bruh.
Look on the bright side.
Come on.
You won.
We can't spawn on A. Okay.
Smart bullet firing. Throwing a thermite grenade.
Recharging shields.
Replenishing my shields. Smart bullet deployed.
Recharging shields.
Charging my shields.
Putting up some arms cover.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Okay, well that's
Thermite out.
Smart bullet ready to fire. Replenishing my shields.
all right. So that's nice.
Arms cover for you, mate.
Giving my shields a recharge. Here I go.
Oh, okay. I tripped too far. Who the fuck are you? Dude, there's 3 people chasing me, and one of them has a fucking L star. How do they have A? How are they on A? I'm holding 3 people on their home base.
Smart bullets away. Smart bullets landed.
There goes my cover, mate.
Nemesis. Dude, what is up with dead slides? Is it just a bad oh, I mean, it's 50 ping, so could be a bad connection. FPS is struggling a little bit. I feel like there's something wrong with the my mouse. To be fair, it's probably something to do with the compatibility layers instead of the.
Captured a zone.
Actually, no, I trust the compatibility layer more than I trust the respawn. So you know.
They've neutralized the zone.
Tossing up some arms cover.
Recharging my shields.
Charging my shields.
I mean, it's built on Source. Why is there like no? Oh, that-
Craft a zone. Tear it from them.
Alright, there's 4 people on here. Oh my god. Bloodhound, would you stop being like a dumbass?
Recharging shields.
Replenishing my shields.
Pathfinder. Where you going?
halfway to winning. That's bad math. Giving my shields a recharge.
What the hell are you doing?
A capture bonus has been added to Zone A. Sponsored
Yay! Recharging shields. Recharging shields. Bad news. They neutralized the zone.
I was close to being a headshot.
Zone C has been captured.
Thermite away.
What the You kidding me? That was... Dude, this guy got so lucky with that grapple. It came perfectly. Spawn failed, of course. It came perfectly. And I mean perfectly in the way of my grapple. That Octane didn't get pushed back somehow. A grapple hit the guy, but it did nothing. I've got a bow check, alright. What the fuck? It didn't cancel my thing. I pressed mouse 1, but it didn't cancel. Alright, one of them's dead. Come on, let me... There we go. Good. Right. Alright, so I'm being griefed from like a billion miles away again. Dude!
What can I say, kid?
Ah! Oh, yeah. Guys, you got 98 damage.
Oh boy.
How is that
we're in the
possible,
lead.
honestly?
We should catch up.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is... There's 4 people who are doing remotely something.
Then take theirs.
Not that many who are actually legitimate. Alright, so, yeah. There were 3 of them there. I thought my teammate would be taking care of that, but nope, he just went off, did his own thing. Oh, he went off. The other guy completely stopped looking at the guy that was just walking about and started shooting me. And yeah. Reload. Go here. Oh yeah, by the way, another bad thing about Linux is I was turning on my OBS and it crashed like 3 times trying to apply settings. That's not like just a Linux thing. That's just a thing with I mean, that is a Linux thing. But basically it was it's OBS had some sort of bug. I think it probably still has some sort of bug.
After Spear of Adun, I'm
At
given
least
2
it's a
decisions to make.
little fun.
First, I'm
too.
given the option to go to either Shakuras or Core Hall. I'm going to have to delay Shakuras as long as possible. Without access to the Dark Templar, the missions on Shakuras are pretty rough. I need to unlock as much as I can before going there.
Here.
The second choice.
So my mic doesn't work in USB-C mode on or USB mode on Linux. It just it keeps resetting the audio. It keeps resetting itself. So for some reason, the computer thinks, oh yes, this is new audio device, thus breaking the entire thing. I'm gonna actually go with this. Alright, so I got stuck on that guy. That's the first time I've ever ran over there and there's been someone. And it's also the first time I decided, yeah, I'm gonna just push out. Just gonna make a fast push. First time for both of those, and they happen to coincide perfectly. Oh, where's the other guy? Damn. Where the hell did the other guy come from? Didn't know him at all. The horizon. What the f— Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Okay, looking beyond that. Looking beyond the fact that I've gotten no audio so many times, that's definitely not Linux's fault. Alright. No way. I got sniped by 2 people again.
One was always going to find you.
Yeah, no. We're getting destroyed. I'm gonna get double pushed by so. Nope. Yeah. I was chased by I think 3 people. Yeah. There's 3 people there chasing me. Yeah. No, I'm unable to do quite literally anything. They're just moving as a one singular unit. Now I get to be the one no audioing someone. Oh, okay. What? I couldn't get the slide. I couldn't get the slide. I could not get the slide. Didn't let me slide. That might have just been a today's problem, but like I've seen a lot of dead slides. Maybe there's some micro stuttering that causes dead slides, but I would think all of that is handled server side. Shoot me, stop throwing nades. Could have probably killed me if I just shot me instead. That's a fair gun. I'm running into like a billion people, aren't I? Dude, I can't fucking see. Dude, please help me. I did so much damage to both of them. They're 120. Huh, I almost did 130. That guy, 140, I mean. We're just saying all that. They were holding hands so efficiently. Damn. It was one the Horizon and the Ash. They're not. They might be on the same Discord call, but like they were up in each other. Yeah. Look at my team. Look at my team. Oh god, we had Raven, which is fine, but like if you had people who would like stick together, maybe we would do way better.
choice is between the two zealot subtypes I've unlocked. Each of these zealot types has a unique attribute that gives them an edge. I will be using all three throughout the run, but I'm going to opt for the Centurion for now. The objective of Sky Shield is super unique. There are 5 platform stabilizers scattered around the map that need to be secured. Each is guarded by a progressively stronger force of enemies. There are 2 catches. First is that I'm on the clock, and second, there are air units defending the stabilizers. I can't capture them until they're destroyed. This mission is where the Centurion Zealot shines. The Dark Coil ability stuns non-massive units for a short period of time. This ability scales rather poorly into the later stages of the campaign, where attack waves get stronger but the stun doesn't work on the most threatening enemies. But on Sky Shield, the layout is perfect for them. The map is littered with small outposts of enemies. This means that as long as I wait for the ability to be off cooldown before engaging, I can permanently keep enemy units stunned as I open up the map. This mission is already cutting it very close. Making sure I lose nothing to the groups around the map is essential. After securing the stabilizers adjacent to my base, I head to the north, clear 2 of the 3 bonus objectives, and then head to the rightmost stabilizer. Every time a stabilizer is secured, the defenders at the other stabilizers increase in number and quality. Most players save this one for last, but doing so means the defenders get a battle cruiser, which I can't beat. I dive my zealots in, clear out the ground defenders, and realize at this point that there are 3 banshees defending. That's not good. I grab my entire army and head to the northern stabilizer. Maybe I can salvage this. Each claimed lock gives me 4 minutes on the clock. I clean out the north, but there's a raven here, who I can't hit. As I resign myself to going back to the drawing board for this mission, the stabilizer secures, despite a raven being alive. I don't know why, but ravens don't count when the game is checking if an area is guarded or not. Currently I'm in a bit of a pickle. I originally wanted to use cannons to defend against air units and not deal damage with the Spear of Adun, but the number of air units in Legacy of the Void is completely out of control. Being forced to make a tough decision.
Fenrir. Why are you not inside?
Charging on my shields. Here I go.
Oh. Yeah. That was unfortunate. That guy beamed the ever-loving hell out of me. Like a beam. Oh, that's a little bit of lag. Yep, it's the server being that server is kind of struggling. You can't tell. I can't move my mouse downwards. I can only move upwards, and like I can't move my. I'm moving my mouse downwards. I can't. Left to right works fine. Upwards first fine. There we go. I can move it downwards. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I wonder... Oh, never mind, I was a little bit hurt. I would like to say that I didn't get a single thing for that. Khaki Fox. Fucking... Do something, goddamn. We got the 20 bomb. Got the 20 badge. 20 bomb badge. Like.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Using grapple.
Thank you for. And finally.
I need help. Charging on my shields. Giving my shield to recharge. There goes the woozle. Using the decoy escape. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Hostile close. Recharging shields. Charging on my shields.
I'm being shot from so many spots. Ooh. Thank you, whoever put that jump pad there. It's in the perfect spot for us to take all the kills.
Taking them out with a decoy. Using grapple. Charging shields. Come on.
I saw you.
Giving my shield to recharge. Charging shields. Go bamboo.
Oh my god, stop fucking shooting at me. Can't kill me. Actually, we got a nemesis, you probably could.
Charging on my shield.
Alright. That guy's fucking lost. Oh right, that was that was a nice flick. I could have almost won this alone as well. I got a skin that I will never ever use. Let's go. Let me just Google real quick. There's like games like Elite Dangerous Linux. This is not a this is not a official. Yeah, that's not an official site. Welcome back, Steph. I'm thinking about what games to play. What is this? I don't understand this. Oh, deck verified. Okay. Proton DB medals. I want to like see what games is like broken as all hell. I don't understand this graphic. Okay. Oh, these are just like the percentage of games 50-50. Yeah. Nothing just works out of the box. Okay. Sure. Explore. I want to see like I don't know what games to play. Um Also welcome back. Welcome back from work. I'm looking at the games that work on this. Let's see. What about? I already forgot the name of the game. Uh, No Man's Sky. Man's Sky. Alright, well. Alright, well, I'm just wondering what to play. If you have any ideas, that would be fun. Hmm. Don't look at me, I don't know. Okay. I gotta try this for fun. Let's see if connecting a Bluetooth controller that's supposed to be used on Windows would help. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be welcome to a little bit of a different looking thing. Device is unknown. Okay, well. Wait, like, hello? And I want to connect to it. There we go. No way, just... Oh my god, the input lag. Is it the input lag or just my controller settings being stuck? 4, 3, linear, small, vibration off, thank you. Oh no, it's the input lag. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of input lag. I wonder if it has anything to do with this. Alright, no. God, that's awful. That's literally unusable. Like, I mean, like, literally unusable. Holy crap. That's like literally unusable. I can stop like sometimes it continues after a half a second of when I've stopped. It's impossible to aim because of the fact that like it continues for like half a second longer. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I wanted to just try this, okay? I'm not switching to roller. It does work, but I think I gotta use it like wired instead of wireless. Right. Yeah. Alright, turn Bluetooth off, thank you. Proton DB to explore something. Yeah, it still won't work. Because of battle eye, I'm guessing. I think. Runs natively on Linux. That sounds nice. I don't even know what to play. I just want to like do things, random things. Runs perfectly after tweaks. What's the tweak? I am stuck and need help. on how to get Apex to work. Okay. Difficult to read text, yes. Overall, excellent. Alright. Proton GE. Auto works fine on this. Whether it's works and talk technology or is completely absent. Okay. Yeah, I had audio issues as well, but I just needed to change the audio settings in Apex. Even better than my main rig on Windows. You mean on the deck? No, you're not. You're not being for real. Diamond master level. Okay, sure. Um, I just want to like play something, but I don't know what to play. Factorio's native Linux. That's nice. Huh. Forked. Lost Ark. Is this the... Yeah, it wasn't the game I thought it was gonna be. Elite Dangerous is gold. Alright. Hmm. I'm honestly confused as to what to play. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to just do something, but I have no idea what to do. Hmm. House Flipper. What the what is this? Why? Hmm. Robocraft. Should we play some Terraria? Steph, do you own Terraria? Do you own Terraria? Oh damn, okay, never mind then. That's unfortunate. Um, something about this image does not seem you know, something. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I was supposed to mod. How do I do that? Let me guess. Do I click on you? No. How do I do that? My channel. If I go here, it's got it. Like, there we go. Ah, that's moderator. There we go. Yeah. I don't actually know how to see how long I've been live for. I mean, 2 hours ago at least. I'm guessing, like, if I just, like, have this is just showing me how long I've been for. I mean, my OBS tells me 2 hours, 12 minutes. Basically, you could just see from here. Like, if you want to see exact time, just scroll somewhere over here. Or then you could just see here, started streaming 2 hours ago. We are still learning this together, because I have no idea how any of this works. Starfield, yeah, I'm waiting for the reports because I don't think this game's out yet. Yeah, it's not out yet. No, that was actually not the Before the Storm. I haven't played that. Slay. But yeah, there's not much you can do as a mod here. It seems like mods don't really. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you had that much to do most of the time on Twitch either. Most of the time, it was just kind of. She will punish them. Why is every single like why are so many of these game titles just like like so many of these games have just like booba in the thing. Star Conflict sounds like a cool weapon game. Jesus Christ, could you like not be that loud, please? Like, can I have some gameplay videos? I want to see what the gameplay is like. I mean, it's free to play, so it's... Okay, Star Conflict sounds fun. Star Conflict gameplay. Let's see if it's as much fun. No. It is not. It definitely is not. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can do if needed, but the amount of just random people coming over is so low. And let's see, can I just like gotta like edit the video? I don't know if it lets me. There. Just there we go. I'm actually just looking for games to play because I'm like a little tired. Work. "3D Life Simulator." 3D Life Simulator. What the? Oh. Operation Lovecraft. Fallen Doll. What kind of game is this? I'm not gonna click on it. Looks like Inzu. What's the... That's the button. But it's really incredible how well like everything runs. This is not like a gaming distro either, but it's working pretty well. Curse of the Dead Gods. This looks familiar. I think one of my friends used to play this. Maybe? What the what is this game? And what is it? Oh god. Hmm. I actually can't come up with something to play. Let's see if World's Edge is off of it. Maybe I'll feel like playing some Olympus.
I decide that when I'm gonna have to use non-zealots, I would rather use photon cannons because they cost resources, instead of the Spear of Adun whose energy is free. I zip a probe to the right hand side and build some cannons, and then pull banshees into them. The Raven doesn't play nice, but it does allow me to confirm that for some reason the Raven just doesn't count. The Force Stabilizer is the same idea. Zealots crash in, clear the area, and then pull banshees over to some cannons to take them down. One remaining. At this point, my army is big enough that I smash through the final stabilizer with a little resistance. Only a single banshee in the air means I can build cannons right under it and finish the bonus objective that I completely remembered to do until now. Don't mind my cannons frantically shooting anything besides the banshee so I can get my last 5 solarite. That was almost bad. Brothers in Arms is a fun mission that I enjoy a lot.
All right. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor.
When Maggie says jump,
there we go.
you say down whose throat?
Down whose throat are we jumping? Disconnected. Wonderful. Thank you, Lifeline. Surely. I don't understand those people. They're just like, oh my god, there's someone on the team. I will leave. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Got some goodies for ya.
There we go. Got a pretty good weapon.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated. Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
Stoke girl.
I did indeed change it, yeah. I'm not even low.
Flattened the whole squad. Too much.
I'm not even low.
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
Up. Some bit lag. Yeah, I did change my name. I didn't wanna like lie to people like, oh, you're welcome, come to my Twitch.
Half the squad.
They come to my Twitch and there's nothing.
The other half wish they were.
I'm taking that R9. There we go. My side input works again.
Healing up.
There's a little bit of growing pain here with the operating system, but I think we're making it nicely. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something
Already in the next room.
that's different because it feels like something's different. I mean, it could all be in my head. It could just be placebo doing its thing. But it does feel like I'm some level on some level my
Chucking a frag. Chucking a frag. Gonna drill some decent here. Let it shield the crack. Here's a sec. Recharging my shields. Big shooting at me.
okay, it's another nemesis.
Charging my shields, cuzzies. Healing up. Chucking an answer. He's got it. Yellow drill.
You mean to tell me those hip fire shots didn't hit this guy? What the fuck? 9 damage. At this point, I'm pretty sure I hit like 5 shots into that guy with my hip fire. But apparently I did not. I don't know what is going on. I feel like I'm having like more no regs and like it's more like issues with like hit reg. But that also might be placebo, but it does feel like there's some issues with the hit registration. But you know, that could also just be something to do with
no exception. I have to
today's
fly over the
servers.
side of the map and kill a keystone structure who has 3,000 XP. The map alternates between two states. A normal one, where the enemy and my 2 AI allies are fighting until a disruption pulse is fired off, and then the disruption pulse stuns all allied and enemy pairing units for a few minutes. During the stun, the hybrid attack my allies. If my allies' command centers die, I loot.
Introducing your champion.
You have to click so fucking far. For some reason, it doesn't want to do like things in order. I don't know why the Alt tab order is different, but it just is different. That's kind of weird, but I think there's probably a way to change that. Linux Alt tab order. Okay, there we go. Have to click into the same thing. Yeah. We might as well. Wow.
Beautiful.
The next ring is not close.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. 조심해.
The thing is, I think my mouse feels like fast, so I think it's registering everything like super quick. But something with the mouse like this, I don't think there's acceleration. There's definitely not acceleration. But it just feels like there's
Optus here. Close range.
something. I don't even know.
Yeah, back here. Level 2.
I've been having issues with that, and like, how did I get that attachment? I've been having issues with dead slides and registration issues today. Like, heat reg has been kind of bad, but I think like I've also had issues with dead slides, so it could just be the servers. Like, my ping's 60, so maybe that has something to do with it. Normally it's 30, 40 if I don't stream. It was like 30 if like when I wasn't streaming. Maybe the enhanced bitrate has something to do with it. Maybe the fact that there's I'm gonna disable that preview. I can't disable the preview because otherwise, how will I know? How will I know if you can see the game? It's so dumb. I hope you can see it now.
Miharo, care package dropping by for dinner.
Can you see the game right now, Steph?
Shield is cracked. Reloading. Killing and drilling.
The all-seeing eye. Switching control. Yeah, 3 squads here.
Enemy here. Mess him up. Oh no, that whole squad's dust.
I hope you can see the game. I can't tell if you can see the game because I can't use the preview window. I think that takes some of the input lag away. No having to render it basically twice.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Located a survey beacon over there.
Steph.
I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map.
Got my duck. Drilling here. That shield is cracked.
No,
Revive me. It's not safe,
Dude.
Manta.
Just one step closer. I cannot use my pistol.
no way. Dude, if this guy just shot the... Instead of trying to finish the guy that's... This guy would have just shot the same person as I'm shooting. We'd have been fine. This dude did 68 damage. You can see 168 damage, of which 100 is on the guy that's already down. Why are you focusing the guy that's down? You have a nemesis and a 30-30. You took a 30-30 out to finish the guy on the ground while I'm actively shooting the guy in front of your face when you have a nemesis in your backpack. What are you doing? Fucking hell. I'm confused. I'm mucho confused.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Can't make an omelette without breaking a few spines, eh?
This is your champion.
Jumpmaster says, remember your ABCs. Always be killing.
Alright. Good land here.
Time we tear it apart.
Wait, there's no one coming? There's one team.
Spotted an egg there. It's
One landed near me.
first blood. And if I had my way, it ain't gonna be the last. Found some materials.
Come on.
Got some materials.
Long walk to the next ring.
New kill leader. Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face.
My boot to their face.
Laser sight here. Level
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Rings fast. Drills hunting for eggs. Rings far. Quit chucking a frag. Loving a frag.
I'm just throwing them.
Eggs shooting at me. Open wide. Here comes the drill.
They're moving from cover to cover, which is smart, except the fact that
attention. I downed an enemy.
Shield is cracked.
yeah,
Charging my shield, cuzzy.
Back to here.
Reloaded. Ring's closing and we ain't in it.
Just
if you
topping off
want to
my
die, at least recharging my shields, cuzzy.
alright, well that was an adventure and a half. Okay, there goes my forward input. There's a little bit of growing pain over here. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is just a tiny bit off. I just feel like it's a little bit off. I mean, come on, okay, well, alright.
Care package on its way.
That kind of affects my entire, like, aiming. It's just the tiniest bit off.
I am deploying an evac tower.
That guy trying so hard to stay alive.
Give the sec, recharging the shields.
I just wall jump off the tiniest object.
Give the sec, recharging the
This wraith somewhere over here just gave up.
I have the star. Healing my wounds.
recharging my shields, Cubby. Healing up.
Attention.
Getting a bit of high water.
Another eliminated champion. Bye bye now. Hurry, get your butts in the vehicle.
You ain't going hunting without me. Yeah, nah, healing.
No, no, no. Beep beep. Ah, taking 2 ticks of damage.
About a bit average, eh? Staying
Ow.
here.
Oh, okay. Well, I just.
Right in here. That's a little roasted fun.
I gotta do something about the sensitivity thing though, because it's actually kind of annoying me. It's just the tiniest bit off.
For you in grace. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
No, my precious 1 syringe amount. Again, every single time. I'm just off by like a singular tick.
Heal it. I don't mind. Everything is carbide.
Fence in position. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Rolling that way.
Enemy video games this way. About a 7-second delay here. Delay.
Replicator being delivered.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming. Evo shield here. Level 3. Extra munitions for you in grace. Barrel step. Optics here. Close range.
Optics here, close range. Close range. Just Ryan. If he ever becomes unfair, he's unjust boy. Okay, that's a terrible joke. Okay, and I know, I know.
Enemy here. Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill him.
I spotted an enemy. I'm in trouble. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Reloading. The enemy is here.
Another squad's attacking.
Yep, that's nice.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Damn, I. Come on, don't come stun me. Wait, that didn't kill the guy?
The whole squad's been shut down. 2 enemy teams left.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Found some materials. Lobbing a frag.
Oh my god.
Scrambled that egg.
Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in.
Drilling right through. Squad's done. Squad's eggs coming at me.
Recharging my shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charging me.
Drilling and drilling. Healing up.
Alright, we'll just kind of waiting here for them to make the mistake of going for that, maybe.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Drilling right through.
Shield is broken. Vinny. Fire.
Okay. It's a little cold in here.
Taking a moment.
Drills tearing through. Drilling here.
Tossing Nakta.
Drilling through.
Well, this is riveting game.
I broke an enemy shield. I'm in trouble.
That egg shield.
That enemy shield is broken. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no?
That was... This guy got destroyed from that, like, 1,000-mile range.
You are the Apex champions.
You are the Apex champions. You are the Apex champagnes. Nice. We are the champagnes. Equinox 97.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Mind ya, mullet lady. I'm about to start some fires.
Introducing your champion.
No free advertisement for us, unfortunately. We have to do paid advertisement. Is that 6,000 kills? Let's go.
Eyes on the prize.
strings far.
I loaded faster.
Come on, no farting about. New kill leader. That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back. Medkit here.
Enemies this way.
Steer clear of there. Nah, not it. Move your puku there. Another squad's been here. Time to go hunting, Shark.
Anyone up for some shopping? 1 minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot.
Reloaded.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Drill ripping through.
Jump right in.
Static shield. Took down an enemy.
Another squad down.
Half the squad's are left. Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Alright. That was not the greatest aim, but
Damage. I cracked an enemy shield.
Munted an enemy. Far me.
but no!
Another squad down.
That was so close to being enough time for me to pull that off. That was so close. Had that guy killed him like maybe 0.1 seconds later, we'd have been golden.
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
Healing.
Enemy here. Cover the frag. Chucking a frag. Reloaded. Scrambled that egg.
Jesus Christ.
I like the sound of that. That was the end of that squad.
Shield cell here.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
God damn. This guy's beaming.
Recharging my shields.
Look at that flatline though. This guy is beaming.
Hold on, I need to heal.
That's a pleasant surprise for a teammate, to be honest. Took the guy out just like that, no problem. Damn.
Setting up shop.
Oh, that's led. One battery.
Favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all
think-
mine.
I think that's for me, and then I wonder where this is.
Side here. Level 2.
I got your back.
It's over there. I'll be fine without it. I trust. We'll jump? No. No, I'm gonna lie, that kind of scared me a little bit. I was a little bit scared.
Tossing jump drive.
Is it like thinking about the
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Put a laser sight.
how
in,
like
cuzzy.
complicated something like this is?
Extended
just
sniper
run a-
sight here. Level 3.
Run a Windows game on Linux, like it's so complicated, and I have no idea. The people who are like in charge of the project, or people who do the project, they're just so much smarter. I have no idea where to even start. I'd be like, oh, let me just let me check the error logs. Like, no, no, brother, there are none. You can't execute it. It doesn't work like that. I wouldn't even know where to start. Steph, by the way, does the actual quality of the stream look any better? Like, does it look better than it looked on Twitch? I just want to know that.
I wonder what we'll find. Enemy over there. I wonder what
Yeah.
they found. Let's go there.
Okay, in my opinion, should look better. I've got better encoding settings. I got better.
Taking fire. Firing. I cracked an enemy.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me. Scrambled that egg. No one hides from my drill. That squad's dead. Recharging the...
Open up shop and shoot them down. Beleza. Another
Ba-da-ba-bam.
beautiful piece.
Du-du-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Watch
I
out,
fell
there.
down.
Recharging my shield. Target here. Shooting. Reloading. This way, let's go.
That's not good.
Shot at. Gives it six. Recharging my shields. We're ripping through.
Target him. I spy an enemy.
Reloading.
Enemy here. Target here.
Reloading. Loving a frag. Chucking a frag. Replicated. Shield was cracked. Reloading.
Look out. Enemy here.
Ben shot it. Cracked that egg shield. Reloading. I ain't letting you die.
God damn.
One. Squad's dead. Wipe the floor with
It's
those
smoother? Yeah, you mean like
Freshening up with
you mean like the pixels look better, or do you mean like the movement is smoother?
yelling up.
I know for a fact at least the movement shouldn't be smoother, but it should look less blocky because of the fact that it's like higher bit rate. I know you know what I mean, but like
Open up shop and shut them down.
Give a sec. Recharging my shields.
pixel look better. Thank you. You see, there's two kinds of smoothness.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Tossing jump drive.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes. All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Firing.
Where close by?
There's someone here. We've got 30 seconds. Taking fire. Enemy down. I see an enemy.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields. We've got 10 seconds. I hit the time's over.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
I don't want that guy to think he's going like insane.
Shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Ben shot at.
All right, why are we?
Drill.
Why are we?
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields. Care package dropping by for dinner.
Yeah, why are we peeking
Apex champions.
a guy with a bow? That's nice damage. Apex pack. Apex pack heirloom, please. Okay, well, never mind.
Rack and clear. I'm ready.
You fellas keep telling me this game is a sentence, but here I
Oh,
am.
no, I gotta go too. Spazix.
This is your champion.
Robbed of your new heirloom, yeah.
As I say, or get out of
If
my way.
only I had an heirloom. That would be nice. Film the for the keyboard shortcuts and turn Alt tab to switch applications instead. There we go.
Rolling that way.
There we go. I think this is visible now. It's always just like a fucking black screen. I keep forgetting to change it 'cause it's weird.
Crack that egg shield.
Hop in the chimney. Go down.
Another squad's attacking.
The squad.
Take fire. Throwing thermite. Cracking that shield. Giving him the chimney. It got me. I'm down.
Crack that egg shield. Being attacked by another squad.
How many squads is that?
Drilling through. Knew you were faking.
Okay, well that's real nice. That was real nice. Bruh. I don't know if you heard it. I heard a little bit, but I was like, yeah, that's quite far away. It was indeed not. And at that point, I just accepted my fate. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Does that always put itself back over there? Anyways. What the fuck?
This is the first mission that I get to take a second base, and this is really exciting to me because I like money. I've switched off of the Centurion Zealot to the Ire Zealot. The Centurion stun does not work against the hybrid. The Ire Zealot, on the other hand, has an ability called Whirlwind, which deals 10 damage per second in an area around the Zealot. This ability has one weird factor that makes it incredible here. The Zealot has no unit collision while it's whirlwinding. It can move through both enemies and allies. Against big enemy...
Trust just your eyes and you'll lose.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Let's find something good.
Yeah. About that, I'm going here.
Bringing a fistful of mayhem with me.
Just can't resist me, can they?
At least that guy's low, but that guy can get out if he needs to and wants to.
Shooting! They're shooting at me! I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading! Damn it, that hurt. I'm down!
Alright.
You killed
And
the
he's gonna leave.
champion
Yep,
at the top.
knew it.
Respect.
Well, it's not like that guy's gonna be.
Don't, girl. You're already in the ring.
Oh, okay.
Loot Marvin there. Kill the whole squad. Get the recharging my shields, cousin. Oi, grenade! Mage drill. Already in the next ring. Healing up. Drill's hunting for eggs. Healing. I don't mind. Everything is cupcake.
I want that R9. I'm going back. Oh, right, never mind. I'm not going back.
Charging my shield, cuzzy. Charging my shield, cuzzies. Healing. I don't mind. Everything is cupcake. Drill's hunting for eggs. Healing up.
It's just a three-way tie over here.
Shield. Yamatara. An enemy landed near me. Choice? Killed the kill leader? No, I just gotta kill everyone else. Healing up. Killing and drilling.
No way. Dude, what the fuck? Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know how much ammo the R9 that I had in my hand had. I feel like I ran out of ammo like immediately, even though like, did I like have like a half a mag or something? Was it like unreloaded? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I don't know since when that dude got on top of the roof, but you know.
Forces, this is often a liability. The Zealots will stack up and get melted by area of effect attacks. But it also covers one of their biggest weaknesses, a lack of damage density. When fighting small groups of units such as Hybrid, most of the Zealots will be stuck behind each other, doing effectively nothing. The Whirlwind ability means that for a short period of time, my entire army can temporarily hit one target, though buildings and flyers are immune. While I engage the first Hybrid attack wave, I send one Zealot to clear out the bonus objective to the north. The enemies up there are all Terran, so he can clear all but one Banshee out during the stun. I don't feel like cannon rushing this Banshee, so I leave it alone for now. After maxing out is where the fun begins. The customary Hybrid attack wave comes, and 80 Whirlwind Zealots melt through it in seconds, allowing me plenty of time to push towards the objective. My goal is to win during the next disruption event, but I still have one bonus objective to deal with because of that Banshee. I decide to recruit one
8,400 games played.
Escort him over to the
with a console player. Damn.
I'm Jump Master. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me. Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Attention. First blood.
Dude, I think this map's like really crowded. Like I think there's probably enemies over here and each of these buildings.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3. We're already in the ring.
I was debating on just leaving.
Enemy right here. Tearing it up. Recharging the through and through. Killed an enemy.
Nice kill, compadre.
Squad's done. Squash that last egg.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, half the squads are toast.
You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
Respect.
Drilling right through you. Reloaded. Air package on the way. We're out. shields. Munted an enemy. Fire me. Reloaded. Drills tearing through. Shield is cracked. Reloaded. Killed the kill leader. They ain't worth their salt. Healing up. Getting a bit of high water.
I'm confused. Why did she not stay with her thing? Just decided that she's gonna leave the entire item behind. Where's the box? There's the box. Alright, well. I'll be taking it, I guess. What? Alright. Well, we move on. We move on. We're gonna go fly real far.
Eyes up, Farno. Got a target over there.
Come on. Stop.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
Mira, the new kill leader.
One's right here.
I'm opening fire.
Look out! Grenade!
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
This is That guy ran directly to me, looking at me with a gun in hand. I'm a little What the That dude took 2 of my kills. For 16 damage. I should have just left it in the very beginning. That dude landed directly on me. I can't separate from the guy. He's attached to me. Oh my god. Then he takes the Bloodhound kill. That I was about to punch. Literally my punch was locked on. And then he kills the Watson with a wingman headshot. I'm like, okay, well this guy did like a bunch of damage. No, he didn't do a bunch of damage. He did 16. I would have killed 6 people on my own. What the fuck? Just yak, okay. What the fuck? Is that? Oh god.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
A warrior's the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
is your
I'm actually
champion.
fucking confused.
Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
Let's land here. Remember, eyes on the
What was my
prize.
squad mate like? Oh, alright, 23,000 kills. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
Make a beeline there, cuzzies. First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Alright, well this is nice. Gonna go into a deadly situation though.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
They're shooting at me. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. I'm down.
Low below. Fucking hell, what are they doing?
What are you fucking doing? Okay, there's a 40 crap right here. Yeah. Fucking smart.
Still need you.
Smart. 91 damage. Fucking hell. Bruh. Dude, I called it. I fucking called it. I said, yeah, this guy's gonna go into an unwinnable situation. He's just gonna get shot. I said something along those lines. I can't remember the exact wording. I called it. Low below. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? You pushed into middle of like 2 squads. What are you doing? Oh god. Oh fuck.
Banshee to
I
take him
cannot
out,
understand.
and the Goliath dies. Luckily,
I'm ready now.
I
this
cannot
heroic
understand
Goliath had
what
a brother who was desperate to avenge him. So I gently show Goliath number 2 where the evil Banshee is, he takes it out, and I get my bonus objective. My strategy for the final disruption is easy. Walk past all the Terran, make the hybrid star on the next episode of Will It Blend, and then kill the Keystone Creature.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Yep, mate. Rolling that way. First blood. Oh, that takes me back.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
It's go time.
Zipline here. Enemy real close. We ain't letting them.
This guy's
live
not
long.
interested in the fight.
That guy there.
Taking fire. Charging shields. Come on. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Attention.
These take
The
forever.
champion has been eliminated.
You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
Let's be honest. Rapido.
Drilling here.
Bad dudes over there. They're shooting at me. Engaging. Reloading. Down.
Oh my god. Yep. This guy refused to listen to me.
Choice. Recharging my shields.
Yeah. Oh. These guys doing? Yeah, I would like to remind you that our teammate had a 20 bomb 4K with 20,000 kills.
Attention. Delivering care package. Attention. Kill leader. Kill leader eliminated. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Oh. Oh. The 20,000 kill 4K 20 bomb Octane that was on my team. His best plan was not to listen to my pings, but get shot at, then stim out into the open between two teams. And he died and instantly left. Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right.
This is your champion.
Come on, you eggs. You wanna live forever?
Yeah. I don't know what the teammates I'm getting today are, but
I'm
Thanks for
Jumpmaster.
holding my thing.
this guy seems nice. A Mirage, 2,000 kills, yeah, I'm down for that. And he's landing alone.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Reloading. Sending a decoy.
Attention.
Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? I'm down.
First blood. Ooh, that takes me back.
Oh, I got shot. I had a guy that dealt 16 damage. I had a guy that ran out into the open and did absolutely fuck all. And then I had a guy who gives me the jump master so he can solo jump into the middle of squads and instantly dies and leaves the game. That's 3 in a row. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. I got the game's 3 smartest players in a row.
The
For the
3
full time.
Dominators can put some serious area damage out with their psionic storms. I have to send my forces in waves to mitigate the damage until 2 of them are dead. And then I Vitamix the final hybrid in less than a quarter of a second. As I bask in the afterglow of melting one of the scariest StarCraft enemies in a fraction of a second with a until 2 of them are dead. And then I Vitamix the final hybrid in less than a quarter of a second. As I bask in the afterglow of melting one of the scariest StarCraft
real
enemies
fast.
in a fraction of a second with a meme unit, I remember something. Jim is stunned and currently being attacked by the hybrid. I burn down the keystone, and less than a second later, Jim's command center dies. I got so excited by my zealots that I almost lost. After Core Hall, I head to Forbidden Weapon. This mission is a race against Mr. Laser to get to the vault at the end. This is the final time I'll be using a Whirlwind Zealot. I need the damage over survivability if I want to beat the clock. This is one of the final missions that I'm stuck on one base, and I'm really feeling it. The enemy Protoss have a full tech tree unlocked as well as good upgrades. I have 20 minutes to reach the end of the long path. Normally there's a shortcut that can be accessed with the Solar Lance ability that skips about half of the enemies, but I don't have access to the luxury of Combat Spear of Adun abilities. Instead, I wait around for half the time building up my forces. Protoss Area of Effect is really powerful, and because the Ire Zealots stack, I have to be very careful around Archons, Templar, and Colossus. Otherwise, I can lose my entire army in seconds. Against Templar, I specifically opt to send small squads of Zealots to bait out the storms before engaging the main force. After destroying an enemy outpost and defending a rather large attack against my base, I realize I have 1 minute left and a quarter of the path remaining. I charge my 50 Zealots through the remaining Tal'Darim forces, drop Temporal Field on a particularly scary Templar, and bash the first pylon wall, dive through the second, and grab the objective while the laser is literally touching it. I held off going to Shikoros for as long as I could. Without the right options available, Amon's Reach is a frightening mission. Normally, it's pretty simple. The ground is littered with a powerful army of Zerg units, but the enemy detectors are fairly limited. This is conveniently the mission where you get to unlock the Dark Templar. Instead, I'm gonna have to clear my way through the old-fashioned way. During the mission, 5 Void Thrashers spawn. Each will drain the hit points of the shuttle launch bay as long as they remain. On Brutal, they spawn fast, and the bay can only take a few minutes of punishment before falling. Fortunately, the first Void Thrasher is basically unguarded, and the only way to take damage from him is to stand in these circles. Completing Glacius before heading here was important. Doing so unlocks a Sentinel variant of the Zealot. Unlike the Whirlwind or Centurion Zealots, the Sentinel does not gain any in-combat improvements. Instead, it has the ability Reconstruction, reviving it from the dead once every 3 minutes. The fact of the matter is that Zealots are never going to have the incredible damage output of Marines or Raptor Zerglings. I'm also lacking the incredible mining power of the Mule or the steady reinforcements provided by Zergling Reconstitution. Instead, I'm going to have to focus on making my Zealots as durable as possible, playing into their only advantage over their peers. The second Thrasher is harder than the first, but it's really not that bad. Normally, approaching it is supposed to be difficult because it's the first detectors that you encounter. Zealots don't care about that. After this is when the first problem of the mission arrives. The third Thrasher is on the far side of a Zerg base. I decide to kill 3 birds with 1 stone here. If I take out the Zerg base, then I won't have to worry of attack waves from the left while I'm clearing the right later on. And I can take the base for myself to double my Zealot production. The Void Thrashers now spawn Nidus Worms to assist them during combat. Zealots are not great at killing the worms before they start unloading, it's easy to get overwhelmed. Instead, I do something a bit cheeky. The Nidus Worms spawn in the same exact positions every time. I drop Temporal Fields on top of those positions, causing the worms to be stunned the moment that they appear, trivializing the fight. Because I saved so many of my forces with the Temporal Field cheese, my Zealot force is looking pretty good. I don't know where the Niduses spawn in the next fight, but my force is so overwhelming that I don't care. At this point, I have enough HP on the Warp Conduit that I can allow the final Thrasher to bombard it until I have a maxed out army, who clears everything easily. Last Stand is a timed defense mission, and my rules from the start come back to bite me here. I decided that static defense that only costs minerals is okay because I need a way to hit air units. This rule specifically excludes the Kaidaran Monolith from being produced, which is the highest range of all the static defense in the game. It would really be a shame if this mission were to attack with units at higher range than my cannons. The first objective is to kill 3 Zenith Stones around the map. Normally the 3 Dark Templar that you start with are more than enough to deal with them while you set up static defense. I instead opt to build a large force of Zealots early on to defend. This means that once I finish off an attack wave, I can go to a nearby Zenith Stone and take it down. I've unlocked my first passive ability of the run. Photon Overcharge turns my Nexus into a giant low DPS cannon. It's a fine ability, it doesn't cost any Solarite, and the other options don't do anything for me, so I stick with it. Once all 3 of the Zenith Stones are down, it's time to turtle with Photon Cannons. For the majority of the mission, there's not much to talk about. It's not ideal, but Sentinels combined with Photon Cannons and Shield Batteries is enough to deal with all of the ground lanes. The big problem comes with the back. The air attack route sends Guardians, which have 9 range. That's 2 more than my Photon Cannons. The first Guardian attack manages to take down multiple Photon Cannons on my side. However, they end up advancing forward enough that I'm able to build cannons directly under them and take them out. Near the end, there's just too many Guardians though. The back is broken and I have no way to recover. While I do manage to hit the required 1 billion Zerg on the planet, there's no way that I can get to the 1.5 for the bonus objective. It's pretty sad losing valuable Solarite at this point in the run. Temple of Unification is infamous for being arguably the biggest difficulty spike in StarCraft 2. The enemy is relentlessly aggressive, has a full Protoss and Terran tech tree to work with, and the map requires you to secure 5 locations at the same time. It's pretty funny that one of the hardest campaign missions got translated into one of the easiest co-op missions. In order to secure all 5 locks, I'm gonna need a ton of money. I expand as fast as possible and fortify my bases. Zealots are able to clear the ground, however every unit around the lock must be killed, including the Void Rays. I start building Photon Cannons and Shield Batteries near the lock. This works well enough, and 1 lock out of 5 is secure. And then I get to the middle lock. 3 Wraiths, 2 Banshees, 3 Void Rays, and a Carrier. That's a lot of air. I try to set up a cannon cluster, but the enemy keeps attacking me. As long as both enemy bases are sending constant raids, I can't secure these areas on the map with cannons. I head towards the Protoss base with a maxed out army and full upgrades. Over 10 Void Rays, a bunch of Colossus, some scouts, and carriers slaughter my force before I can do anything against them. Void Rays and Banshees then clear out my cannon emplacements on the map. There's not enough available money to remax, and I reset. At this point, I'm 100% sure that the correct answer is to get a quick Zealot max out and kill the Protoss. I need to stop one of the factions from harassing me if I want to finish. I decide to switch to the Centurion. Their ability to charge through each other will be helpful in the choke points at the Protoss base. This was not correct. The Centurions do about as well as before. Meanwhile, the Terran counterattacks me and I'm dead again. After a good deal of deliberation and viewer polling, we decided that with the current rule set, the rest of Legacy of the Void can't be done. I decide to take a vote, and the overwhelming number of my viewers are cool with me powering up the weapon systems of the Spear of Adun. I do put a limiter on myself. I decide that the Spear of Adun can only be used to attack enemies where the primary threat is air units. Hitting ground targets is unavoidable because the AI loves stacking up, but I diligently try to keep things as much about the Zealot as I could. I grab Solar Lance, return to the Sentinel Zealot, and try again. Because Solar Lance use is limited and there's enough air, I must be pretty precise with my shots. The run starts to adopt a really weird subgame of trying to lose as few Zealots as possible while lining up the enemy flyers. It's actually pretty fun. And then I died. A counterattack came in and quickly killed all of my production while I was on the map. I got stuck with almost 5,000 minerals in the bank and no ability to spend it before I was eliminated. It looks like I still need to kill the Protoss base. In try number 4, I combine my strategies. I go for a quick push into the Protoss base, but this time with the Sentinel and Solar Lance. Being able to take care of some of the Void Rays at the beginning takes a good deal of the pressure off of my back. I managed to eliminate all of the Protoss buildings and probes, leaving only a Skytoss presence in their former base. Because these fights take so long, the enemy Terran will always counterattack me, even if I move out the moment I clean up one of their waves. After coming fairly close to losing my expansion, I decide that maybe it's in my best interest to take out the Terran as well. But first, some housekeeping. The Tal'Darim aren't using their base anymore, and I want it. My main base is starting to run dry, and the probes need something to do. This involves a good deal of weirdly running my Zealots around, grabbing all of the remaining forces and blasting them. Once this base is secure, I feel significantly more comfortable in fighting the Terran. This was a good move. The Terran base is incredible. Banshees and battlecruisers deal a significantly larger amount of damage than their Protoss counterparts. It takes a maxed out army and multiple 16 Zealot warp-ins to reinforce before I break the base. With both of the bases gone, there'll be no more reinforcements or attacks. I can take my time clearing each of the locks. Even when breaking them takes 40 or 50 supply, I don't care. With 4 locks secure and the final one free of enemies, I remember that the Titanic Warp Prism exists as a bonus objective, so I cannon rush it. After the pain that was the Temple of Unification comes the Infinite Cycle, a no-build mission with Artanis and Kerrigan. Unfortunately, Kerrigan never finished her zealot training, so she has to sit out. The problem is, Artanis doesn't actually do any damage. He's built as a powerful tank and healer, while Kerrigan is the glass cannon. There are multiple events in this mission that are timed, and Artanis doesn't have the damage output to complete them. Depending on the event, he either gets overwhelmed or can't reach the ending safely. While the rules do say that no build segments of the campaign don't count, I still get a bit sad when I can't make them work out. Harbinger of Oblivion is a mission whose difficulty always surprises me. After a short no-build segment where I slowly peel the defenders apart with my Centurions, I get my base and turn my eyes on the 4 objectives. While Solar Lance is technically allowed, I'm trying my best to avoid using it. I probably should have, but I was being really stubborn. Normally, on the left-hand side, a couple of Adepts can slip by and kill the objective uncontested. I try to do this with my Sentinels, and it doesn't work. Instead, I opt to fight with Kerrigan's support. While she does help a bit, her Zerglings do a great job at getting in my way, and she doesn't actually bring any heavy firepower to the table, so it's more symbolic than anything else. The first objective is poorly defended and falls quickly, but the remaining 3 are too much for a straight-on fight. I opt for a hit and fade strategy with my new recall ability. These sort of strategies work well for Zerglings only, but are really clunky for the big Zealot. My first attempt on the left objective was a resounding failure. A few of my Zealots get to the objective, but the majority get caught in a really impressive surround by the AI. The objective lives with 5 HP, and the shields start to recharge. After rebuilding for a while, I try again. There's an upside to requiring multiple waves. Enemy hybrid don't have an energy regeneration rate. The Dominator who crushed me with Psystorm last fight can only auto-attack now. This makes finishing off the objective and recalling much safer. The third objective has the strongest defenses, but there is a trick. There are 2 entrances to this base. Attacking from the northeast drastically reduces the number of defenders. While I do lose 50 supply of Zealots, I get the objective, so I feel fine. The mission ends in failure when Kerrigan's hive dies around the 25-minute mark. I have some time to rebuild before striking the last Void Crystal, but the enemy attack waves are slowing me down a ton. I lose here multiple times. The Banshees and Void Rays manage to snipe my Nexus, I go all in, and fail. I end up utilizing Kerrigan's forces to help distract some of the attackers so I can clean up more easily. At 24 minutes and 15 seconds, I dive. My entire strategy is to repeatedly spam F2 and click the objective. This means that every time a Zealot revives, he is commanded to attack the crystal, and with 15 seconds remaining, the crystal falls. If the theme of Zerglings only was mining out the map, Legacy of the Void is all about having no time remaining on objectives. This is getting a bit ridiculous. After Ulnar, I opt to do the Purifier questline before the Tal'Darim. After an unskippable no-build segment with long Zealots, I get my base. Escorting the Megalith to each lock can be a pain. While it has a lot of bulk, the Megalith's attack is horrible, and its AI is really dumb. All in all, unsealing the past is not a very difficult mission if you follow a few tricks. The AI-controlled Megalith will always walk in a set path until finding an enemy, and then attacks it. Once it reaches the lock, it fully heals. Letting the Megalith do its own thing early on in the mission is a great way to get some extra forces out before things get tough. There's a Zerg base to the left of the second lock. Clearing it out both increases my income as well as stops the majority of the attacks during the mission. After the second lock, my army is large enough that anything on the ground will get shredded, and anything in the air will get solar lanced. But every plan has its weakness. I did not properly prepare for a bunch of cliff-dwelling Zerg. I can't solar lance these guys because there are no flyers, and I can't attack them. The Megalith dies, and I restart to grab the deploy pylon ability. After reaching the same spot, I realize that the entire high ground is covered in creep. There's no valid place to put a pylon to warp in high ground Zealots. I try some janky stuff like a cluster of shield batteries to protect the Megalith while the Zealot absorbed shots, but nothing worked. In the end, I had to fold and admit these were close enough to be flying units and almost the lance. I kept the deploy pylon ability though.
Introducing your champion.
Yoda, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you?
Alright, let's go here.
That's where we're landing.
Don't ask about the accent, I don't know. Level 65. These guys are landing on. Landing on us. That's a lot of people. Let's just land here and go harass them later.
blood.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
All right, let's run.
Drilling and drilling. Killed an egg. Axe offline. Whole squad's cocked it.
Down one.
You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect. Oh no, that whole squad's dust.
Nice takedown.
You're the
Damn, that was nice.
to my shields.
Anyone got any? Come on, there we go.
Yo, got us some materials.
Light magazine crafting.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
I need to that. Make me one of those.
Yo, got us some materials.
Oh, okay.
Warning. Ring closing.
Yo, crafting over here. We're already in the ring.
Well,
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
all right. Boing.
Care package being delivered.
Care package
I'm
on
making
its
a
way.
purple light man.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Craft
Might as well
hang
make
on
a
on.
battery and medkit while I'm waiting for that light mag.
Firing!
Surely you're fine for now.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Drilling right through you.
Where the hell is that guy going? What is he doing? What is man's doing?
Kill leader has been eliminated. There is a new kill leader. Attention.
You kill Reloading.
CEO of Controller City, okay.
Floor with those eggs.
That's how you do it.
What the hell are you doing? It was running like... Yeah, no, I don't even know. I'm just confused, honestly.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Dibs.
That's
Charging on my shields.
that's all the answers I got. I'm just confused. I don't know what happened. What was the plan? Maybe that guy didn't know I was so close. That's most likely the reason. There's no way he expected me to be there.
Faster, faster, faster.
Cubbies. Got some goodies for you.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Sweet bit.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Charging on my shields.
I guess we go this way in the search of fight. In search of a fight. Yeah. Where are the people? Wow. Don't see anyone over there. Right. I probably didn't see anyone over there because they were that much closer.
Drills ripping
Why didn't you heal?
Oh no, that whole squad's dust.
I haven't healed either, so I'm just...
Skull on a phoenix kit.
No one please shoot at me. Please, no one shoot at me. That's the way I'm supposed to say it, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm confused again. That was I thought that guy would have healed by then, but I guess no. I mean, I'm glad he didn't heal. I would have died otherwise. I'm fully aware that if that guy had like pulled off a battery or something, like or a cell would have been enough. I think I would have died. But then again, if it wasn't the caustic, he would have died earlier on. So I don't think it's that.
Got some materials. Extra munitions for you in grates.
I don't think it's that unfair of a thing. I don't doubt because didn't pull the thing, but would have been dead without being caustic.
Eat there. Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming. Lobbing a frag. Lobbing a frag. Firing. Reloading.
Oh my god!
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Oh my god!
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
Dude. I can't. Oh god. Well, that's nice. Dundee, no. No.
The megalith gives high ground vision, allowing me to use the pylons to access the bonus objectives. The remainder of the mission isn't particularly eventful. It took me a couple tries to get through the difficult cave sequence, but eventually the Zerg base dies and all of the locks are claimed. I opted to go down the Purifier questline because unsealing the past is pretty easy, but Purification is an absolute mess. This mission sports the most dangerous hybrid in StarCraft 2, and they attack from all angles and often. I start off with a single base, which is not...
Did it shut down Apex Legends? I don't want to shut down the process, I want to shut down the window. It turned off Apex Legends because I wanted to, like, close the window. I don't want it to shut down the process. I want it to just close the window. Just like that. It wasn't that hard. Why did you, like, exit Steam? No. Why?
nearly enough money for the mission. When all the circuits in section are destroyed, an AI attack wave spawns and clears out a Zerg base. I need the minerals at those bases if I'm going to keep up. Each quadrant has a sort of theme. The scariest is to the east, who has a huge number of flyers, including the Viper spellcaster who can disable attacks in an area. Slightly easier but still tough is the south, who sports Mass Infestor and can immobilize my forces. Next is the north, who likes Banelings and Ultralisks, and then the west, whose theme seems to be not having many units. All I really have to do on that side is click on the 3 null circuits and they die. Unfortunately, the campaign is pre-creep nerf, so it literally takes decades for the creep to recede. This base is secured at the 7-minute mark, and I don't get a nexus down because of creep until 16 minutes. As I start to pressure the second lock, the
Jumpmaster says, remember your ABCs. Always be killing. Try to heaven this time we tear it apart.
Gotta clown that away. Figure that, eh? Clown there. Lucky me. Head that way, fella. Figure that, eh?
Go in there.
Yeah, no, I'm not landing him with this. There's so many teams over there. I'm not.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Ooh, that takes me back.
I'm already on the way to help this guy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Don't go too far. Please don't go too far. I want to just like have to.
Grenade, fellas. Been bloody snared. Grenade, fellas.
Dude, it's the other squad. This is what I mean. Why are we going in there? Yep. Why? Why? Every single time. I'm asking myself the same questions. Why are there so many? I don't get it. Why are we pushing like into the bunker? Why are we landing bunker? Why am I listening to them?
Zealots are not nimble units, and the ground path to the bottom of my base.
That's honestly the biggest mistake. Why am I listening to them? I need to just no.
Shield overcharge is integral here. Using its damage absorption, I can target down the null circuits, though it is a one-way trip for most of my zealots. Once the hybrid behemoths start attacking, I'm in trouble. In addition to having an area cleave attack, they unleash a wave of Nickelodeon goo that slows the attack speed of all my units. Each behemoth guarantees heavy losses. The top falls at the 13-minute mark, but I'm forced to idle around for a long period of time after that. The next 6 minutes are filled with me macroing up and defending against attacks. Eventually I get impatient and launch an attack on the south. I thought that the right was filled with flyers, but it turns out the south is too. I didn't bring Solar Lance to this mission because I didn't have the Solarite to afford both it and shield overcharge. I literally have no way to fight the air. I get slaughtered, counterattacked, and die. Trying again, I use Temporal Field to stun the Mutalisks and target down the circuits. I get slaughtered, counterattacked, and die. This time, I wait until a hybrid attack, clean it up, and push the bottom. And it goes fairly well. With only 3 objectives remaining, I figure the final area might not be that bad. No infestors means my zealots can't be locked down. The large flyer numbers are annoying, but that means that I can path right past them. There's not much to block me. And I can probably just continue my strategy of targeting down the objective and ignoring everything else. I get slaughtered. But because 3 of the 4 Zerg bases are dead, I don't get counterattacked and I don't die. I rebuild, try again, and finish off.
Let's land here.
Right. Hopefully that is visible. I'll see it in a moment. It's not visible, then it is not. That's okay. Now it should be.
down.
Drills ripping through.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Enemy here.
Reloading.
Scrambled that area. Reloaded. Whole squad's cocked it.
Good job.
Feel it? Dynamite.
That was nice.
Everything is carbide.
That was nice. Although I kind of did just hold down the fire button.
Shield. Tearing it up.
Recharging shields.
Rings near. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for...
Using grapple.
Oi, grenade.
Now we can loot them. Great. I'm the new kill leader.
That egg shield is cracked. Rings in our neighborhood won't close for 30. Took down an enemy.
Using grapple. Broke that enemy shield.
Reloading.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Half the squad's still alive.
Giving my shields a recharge.
This dude's just eliminating squad after
10
squad.
seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Medkit here. Yep, nah, healing.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here. Rings closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger. Waste them.
Reloading.
Enemy reviving here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Attention.
I love them. Reloading.
Dude,
No fucking way.
We just... Don't worry, I'm
It
here.
was stupid. One more squad coming.
Light ammo here.
Repairing my damages.
Shoot at me.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. Recharging shield.
Using a Phoenix kit.
come on. There we go.
Oh no, an enemy landed near contact. Recharging shield. I'm clearing myself.
You fellas know
My
the drill.
ultimate isn't ready yet.
Lobbing a frag.
I am taking fire, friends.
Drill.
I'm out of shotgun ammo. I am down.
Oh, he's super low. 1 HP.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, my bad.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Back stop flying. Open wide. Here comes the drill. Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for you. Chucking an answer. Throw in the thermite. Arc stop flying. Got a new deck power for you. Always cleaning up after you fellas. Give a sec. Recharging my shields. Bloody flat.
I punched him down.
I'm kill leader. Yarite. Maggie's coming for all of you. Give a sec.
I punched the guy down. One PK punch.
Here I come. Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Take care. Gotta drill some sense into yous. Chucking a frag. Chucking a frag. Healing up.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Give a sec. Recharging my shields. Filling in drill. Egg on top of us. Recharging my shields.
Damn. Good guy.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Oh, that won't let me climb that.
From my drill. Next. Healing. I don't mind. Everything is carbide.
The enemies are shooting at me. They're dropping a replicator. Giving my shield to recharge.
They're not going up this hill, are they? Hopefully. Maybe.
Repairing my damages.
Just in human form. There.
Just in
Wipe
human.
them out.
I'm repairing myself.
Egg there. Let's smash them. Enemy real close. We ain't letting them live, are we? Shield. That squad's dead as. We made them unrecognizable.
Good kill, friend.
Shield cell here. Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
The ring isn't far.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Enemy over
Nice,
there.
nice, nice.
Hostile over there. Using grapple.
They're coming towards you.
Contact with hostile. Get ready, it's zipline time.
Ring's moving and we don't.
I am taking fire, friends. Opening fire on the enemy. Arc star out.
Spotted an egg there.
Care package being delivered.
Care package
There's
on
also a
the way.
team behind us.
Sweet as.
Contact.
Throwing
Throwing arc star. Recharging shield.
on me. On
Being shot at.
Recharging shields.
Charging the shields, cuzzies. Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Opening fire on the enemy. Giving my shields a recharge.
Chucking a frag.
I hit 90.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Drilling through.
I am taking fire, friends.
Chucking a frag. Loving a frag.
Recharging shields.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Ring 8. That egg shield is cracked.
Come on, let me climb.
Munted an enemy. Oh, me. Killed that Nigel, no mates.
Good kill, friend. Target spotted.
Healing up.
Okay, I have no hit.
Bit average, eh?
Recharging shields.
I'll drop you some, I'll drop you some.
Shields. Thanks.
Shield cell here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Standard stock here, level 3.
Let's go over
Okay,
there.
Butch now?
Fancy.
I'm down, I'm down.
We're already inside the next ring.
Attention, the champion has
Care
been
package on its way. Sweet as.
Sweet as.
Dickens cocked it. Survival of the meanest, I'm afraid.
Right here may be good for looting. Here I go.
Fire, Kamatara. Killing and drilling. Enemy here. Mess him up.
Fire, friend. Crack the enemy shield. Reloading.
Hello.
One white.
Oh, that's ring 3. Oh, it's round 3, round 3. God damn. I almost just died to the zone. That guy was trying to style so hard.
Evac tower here.
Hello? I didn't grab any.
Skull and a Phoenix kit.
I thought I had medkits.
Myself.
Dum, 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 dum,
One minute before the ring closes. Who's ready to fly on his care package over there?
Ready to fly on a zip line. I can't see a single thing because of the ping.
I think we should move that way. Contact with hostile. I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge. The ring's close. 10 seconds. Throwing thermite grenade.
Spied an enemy over there.
Zipline deployed.
Rings moving and we don't.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
To go die the zone. She's gonna die the zone.
Yeah.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
One squad left. One outs it is
You have to go now? You're doing family night? See you later. Alright, see you later.
Under me.
Enjoy, Steph.
Nope.
Giving my shields a recharge. Opening fire on the enemy. Cracked an enemy shield.
Back stuff, Ryan. Chucking a frag.
Reloading.
Nice. Well done.
You are the Apex
Nice.
champions.
You know, I'm probably gonna head off as well, so. And that's alright. Yeah, I'm also gonna head off, so that's GG's. Alright. Time to go. I don't know. I don't have any end things now, so you know. Alright.